Mr. Honor Seeker, Bacon, Scoop Dog. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? What up? Man, nice to see you. Whoa. I better be careful on this one, guys. I got my amulet, and then I got my quiver, and then I took my bow from Mr. Peacock, yes. I heard that. I don't like super follow the NBA, but I'm not like a dummy head. I know who the best players are. I know who like the good teams are. I actually maybe you guys can help me understand why. I don't understand. The only reason why I can think of why the Dallas Mavericks would trade Luka Doncic for AD is because they think with AD they can win now with Kyrie and AD or something. I mean, I don't know. Does this make sense to literally anybody in the universe? Why do the Lakers always find a way to get every generational talent? Why can his projectiles go over the wall? The Lakers seem to find a way to get every generational talent. They get Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, they get Magic Johnson, they get Kobe, they get Shaq, they get LeBron, now they get Luka. Are they going to get Jokic next? I mean, I don't understand. How do they keep doing this? What happened? The Lakers traded Anthony Davis, who is a great player, for Luka Doncic. Like, probably the second best player in the NBA behind Jokic. It's like, sir. Are there any players left for any of the other teams, or? What's the logic with the bow? The bow magnifies the quiver, and the quiver can buff projectiles, which spark is a projectile. That's the idea. Bow magnifies a quiver. The quiver magnifies projectiles. So then, if you could see look at my sparks. Do you see how insanely fast they move? When they move that fast, I can DPS like two entire screens away from me. The best defense is a good offense. Grinding gear games. Jesus. Yeah, the weird thing about there's AD is a great player, and AD may fit better on the Mavs currently than Luka Doncic, but I don't understand. Kyrie Irving is 100 years old. Klay Thompson is no spring chicken. Luka is going to be an MVP caliber for a long time. Why wouldn't you build around Luka instead of around the other? I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't get it. It's whatever. Oh no, not Big Dick. Did Luka want out? I mean, maybe. It's possible. I won, guys. I won. This is a bullshit. 37 block, but everything else is bad. Is Braun working the league again? Well, I'm going to be completely honest. I actually, right now, for the Lakers roster, again, I'm not the world's leading NBA expert, so go ahead and tell me if I'm stupid, but it's not immediately clear to me that Luka for AD right now for the Lakers is actually even that much better. Like, don't the Lakers suck on defense? And AD is a pretty good fit for the current Lakers roster. Like, long term, Luka is better than AD. There's no doubt about it. But right now, I don't know. Does that even make the Lakers that much better? Does it make them better at all? I mean, I really don't know. If they do, that's not that clear to me, if I'm being honest. But maybe I'm a stupid ass. The trade was bad for both teams. I mean, again, say it one more time. I'm not the leading NBA expert, but if I was offered Luka for AD as the Lakers, I would take that instantly. I wouldn't think it's going to make my team way better like right now, but I'll be like, I'll find a way to make that good for me. I'll take that trade all day long. All day. Sure, you can have AD. We'll take Luka. I'll find a way to make it work. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I don't know. It no make no sense, you know? You know. He's never healthy. AD or Luka? Big Wrench Bandit. Thanks for the subs, guys. Did any of you guys watch Hogs, Sarah, and I, and we played with Frosty last night. Did any of you guys watch those games? We played Fortnite last night. Me, Sarah, Frosty, Hog. You wanna know something funny? Frosty had never played Fortnite. Never. First game ever. You watched it? What did you think of it? Was it fun or was it stupid as hell? Who popped off? Well, Frosty is literally his first time playing ever. And Hog is learning. He's been playing for a week. Sarah's been playing for years, and I've been playing for 3 months, so. Honestly, Hog is always, he's getting better every day. He's getting better. He's playing smarter. Frosty, for never having played, and we played against rough teams. Like, it was not easy. We played against, like, some unreal ranked players. Frosty was contributing. He was getting some kills. He was contributing. I was shocked. I was like, you never played this game before? They're throwing you to the wolves, man. We are not getting easy lobbies at all, and you're doing stuff. Good job, dude. He was doing pretty good, actually. We won 3 or 4 in a row. It was a little tough though. Like when we would get to the end game, in some of them, if they were like really good teams, there wasn't a lot of hope. Like, Sarah and I had to try to do some crazy ass shit, and it usually didn't work. We won a few that we probably shouldn't have won, which just feels good, but it's real tough. It's real tough. If you're going against 4 unreal ranked players, it's it got real spicy at a certain point. Ranked players in what? We're talking about Fortnite here. Fortnite.
A rare treasure.
You have a POE economy question. If you get a rare item with a fantastic set of rolls, but it could be exalted, am I supposed to exalt it, or should you sell it? So that's actually a really good question. So the way that I approach that, so you don't necessarily have to exalt it, but here's the way that I approach that question. Think about the buyer. Look at the item and think about the buyer. A buyer looking for that item would be searching for what stats? And if you have the stats already on your item, then it's probably good to not exalt it. A really smart buyer will understand that there's another exalted slot, and that increases its value. So let me give you a specific example on what I mean. If you have energy shield boots with triple godly res and life, and the only thing that you're missing on it is movement speed, is that going to be a good item to sell? And the answer is probably not. Someone will probably buy it on a specific build that doesn't care about movement speed, but usually anybody searching for boots, the first thing they're going to type in is minimum 20% movement speed. So you've already lost 95% of your buyers without it. In that case, you might want to slam the Exalt in there. Now let's change the scenario. Let's say you have a Wand with +5 to Chaos skills, and it has a really chonky roll of like Chaos spell damage as well. Well, that's probably the two things that they're going to be searching for. And if you already have that, you're good, right? A what? A Wand. A Wand? So, in conclusion, the way that I determine it is think about the buyer. The buyer looking for that item that you found, will they be looking, or are most of the key things they're going to be searching for already on your item? If the answer is yes, I wouldn't exalt it. If the answer is no, I would exalt it. Does that answer your question? Does that give you guidance? That's how I do it anyway. People can share their own tactics in chat. Maybe I'm a stupid ass, but that's the way that I approach it. And I would like to think, I mean, I don't think I'm the greatest trader ever, but I think I'm better than average, because a lot of people tell me these certain trades are impossible, and I can usually make them happen in about 15 seconds. So I think people sometimes have a weird perspective on how the trading works that hinders them from making a lot of currency. Bow Sorcerer. Mr. Mods. Guys, Mods is here. What's up, dude? All hail the king. You guys know Mods has been streaming almost twice as long as me? Isn't that crazy? You're always here when you walk. Mr. Mods, can I ask you a question? Are you a Fortnite player? Do you like to play Fortnite? Are you a shooter person or nah? Are you a shooter boy or nah? 2 to lightning? That's not good enough. I'm going to throw this one away because it's too low of an eye level, I think. Pathfinder guy is still alive. Still good. My honest plan here, Mr. Mods, my plan is to use Mr. Sparky Boy for mapping, and then to use Peacock Man for bossing. Pathfinder guy is still alive. Destruction 35. One more for 3 years. Thank you, Destruction. Why Bow Sorcerer? Because the bow magnifies the quiver, and the quiver magnifies projectiles. So combine those, and Spark is a projectile. So look how fast my sparks move now. They pretty much move at the speed of light. And they're guaranteed to pierce. Guaranteed to pierce. And they move at the speed of light. So the monsters essentially have no chance. Can I have this thing? Lay the firewall. Fill the thing with sparks. Okay. Pathfinder guy is totally good. I shouldn't say this, because the second I say this, I'm going to die. But I have never had a character die in hardcore SSF once I've gotten out of the campaign. I have no deaths in the end game yet. I'm sure now that I said that, now I'm doomed, and now I'm going to die. I need to get my Pathfinder to level 90. How much rarity do I have? That is a good question that I don't know the answer to. We're going to look here in a second. I don't know. $42. So that's not good enough, right? We need more rarity than that. I just got a Waystone tier 3. I got a tier 3 and a 13, guys. I got a map 10 levels lower. 10. Grinding Gear Games. Are you serious? 10 levels lower? How will that ever be useful to me? I want a refund. Oh, wait. POE2 is free. Well, you want to know what? I want a refund anyway. Can I start asking the real questions here, guys? I'm sorry, but can I start asking the real questions? Whose wiener do I need to put in my mouth so we can get a map tab? I'm sorry. But this is a little ridiculous, isn't it? This is a very bad idea to run this one. That's a great question. Thank you. Finally, I'm getting some credit around here for asking the right questions. Okay, I'm going to try a 14 boss map. This is a good way to die. Best way to kill the rares, guys, walk away from them, ignore them, and just throw sparks. Throw sparks. That's it. That T3 map is useful. You only need 19,600 of them to make a T13. I completely understand the game design aspect of it. Like, you can't just drop super high level maps for free. Like, there needs to be a little bit of chasing after them and working on them. Perfectly fine. That's good. But we need some kind of like we need a floor here. We need some kind of minimum level. Like, how about, I don't know, how about -4? If I'm doing a 13, the lowest map you're ever gonna drop me is a 9. How about that? That fair? I don't really want to run a 9, and a 9's really not that useful to me, but at least I could plug it and maybe get something, I guess. You know, can we, how about like -4? That way a 9 drops. I don't want to run a 9. That's still too low, but at least I can have some respect for myself, you know? That I'm not seeing 3s on the ground. You got a 1 on a T15. Yeah, we need something here. The whole wall gives me Grim Feast? Lit. I like that. See that elite behind me? Watch. We're just gonna go the other way. And he's dead. That's what I love about this build. You don't even have to go straight at the elite. You can just run the other way, keep clearing the map, and he's gonna follow you and he's gonna die for it. Y'all were wrecking in Fortnite last night. You know, I give Hog and Frosty credit. Did you see some of the teams we were facing? Those are not easy teams. Like, we're facing, like, some of the lobbies were facing unreal ranked players. I mean, Hog's played for a week. Frosty had never played before. Never. Imagine day one going against unreal players. So they did a good job. Yeah, the other thing that I think would help, Hog's doing a good job. He's improving every day. I watched a little bit of his gameplay back. Oh my god. All right. I think we go up for this one now. now we have to drop controlled destruction. We got to pick something up. Any all right, so what should we use for Spark? There's a couple of choices here. Could do conduction. Don't need pierce, it already pierces. Could do acceleration, but my things are... Acceleration is a choice. Acceleration or overcharge? Which one do you think is better? You think acceleration? Okay. Acceleration makes sense to me. Okay, did I beat this? Yes. Okay. Oh, this is a dangerous boss. This guy could easily kill me. All right, let's do it. I'm going. Yeah, we have the crackhead sparks going here. They go very fast. He's very good defense, yes. You think this is the best game in the last 20 years of gaming? I'm glad that you really like this game. I don't know if I agree with that one, but I like the game a lot. I mean, Elden Ring exists. Breath of the Wild exists. I don't know. Best in the last 20 years is a huge endorsement, my friend. I killed his friend from over here. I killed both of his friends. He dead. Oh, it would be a crying shame if the doggies came after me. Come on, doggies. I think the best game in the last 20 years was either Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom or Elden Ring. And then if you extend it, what was the best game before those two? It's probably the original WoW in 2004. I think that's top 3 in the last 25 years. WoW, Elden Ring, and Breath of the Wild. Probably top 3. Concord for sure. Concord? At a video game? I never heard of. I want to fight you because I think Final Fantasy VII is better than Chrono Trigger. I do think Final Fantasy VII is better than Chrono Trigger. I just don't understand. They absolutely need to get rid of this mana drain affix.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't understand. How are you still alive? I have hit you 1,000 fucking times. Revives minions, lightning resistant, elemental resistance. What is your resistance? 99% of my damage? Oh my fucking god, grinding gear games. Yo, you've got to actually be fisting me, man. Oh my god, dude. I hit that guy. I'm not even kidding. I probably hit him with 100 sparks in that time frame. And he was still at 30% health. I'm doing like... He's like 99% resistant to my damage. .105 lightning damage. I guess I should have been smart enough to curse him with conductivity. Here it is again.
I must travel light.
Maybe I should. I think I spec'd out of all lightning pen. Maybe that's a mistake. For when you get... He had... I believe he had both. He had lightning resist and elemental resist aura. It's like, oh, nice to meet you, Satan. Oh.
There is power in this oath. I can
Eleven spirit, 2 dominion. Well, it tried. It tried. I give it credit for that. Okay, we need... Burning Ground, you can forget that one. 76% extra monster life. Nice to meet you, Satan. Okay. K Mata gifted 5 subs. K Mata, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. What a god. Thank you, K Mata. What was that for? Battleberg Diablo Farfar. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, K Mata. It took me a couple minutes to see that. Sorry. I was too busy getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass kicked. Was that from Jim Carrey? Monk is godly in POE2. Yes, it is. Are you making a monthly? Are you in the end game? Oh, you're just answering his question. Yeah, Monk isn't good. Monk is big good. But what do you guys know about my Bow Sorcerer, though? Look at my Bow Sorcerer. You thought Lightning Arrow filled the screen with lightning? Look at this. Ah, you like the merchandise, huh? Oh, I have another skill point. I like that. You like the merchandise, huh? Yes. And nice, a match. How hard is it to do this build? I mean, if you're playing on softcore, you could do this build immediately for like 0 cost, actually. For my next streaming milestone, eat a tomato. Why would I do that, Depeche? For my streaming milestone, do the worst thing ever? Hell nah. Can I have this? Am I even hitting buttons? Spark. Yeah. Pressing spark. Give me some credit here, guys. Guys, give me some credit, okay? I'm pressing spark. Jesus, I don't get any credit around here. It's bullshit. I don't get any credit. I am putting up a huge display of skill for you guys, and you guys are giving me no respect. Out of interest, do I prefer this play style, or do I like to juggle a bunch of things? I'm going to be, without memeing, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The way that Grinding Gear Games has set this up, I think is actually like as close to perfect as you can get. My sorcerer starts out and it's really not that good. I play Spark Flame Wall with Frostbomb and it works, but it's nothing great. Yes, if you go to the auction house and buy a bunch of twink items, then it's really good. But if you just play straight up, it's like not super OP. You got to actually figure it out. And when you get to the end game with Spark, your Sparks don't look like this at all. They move really slow. They don't pierce. They don't do that much damage. You have to actually like find ways to make it more powerful. You don't have a 6 link. You have a low spell level. You don't have a lot of lightning levels. Like it's nowhere near this good. Not even close. And then after you invest in it for a week and keep playing and find better stuff and level up, now you're a one-button god. That's exactly the way that it should be. It should be a struggle, and then kind of the middle, and then you're really strong, and then you're a god. So to answer, that doesn't directly answer your question. Your question is, which playstyle do I prefer? I like the progression. I like the struggle in the beginning, it's not free, and then building into a god one-button playstyle. In the end game, guys, I will never guys, I'm good at Street Fighter. I'm good at it. You know Street Fighter was the first tournament I ever won. Street Fighter was the first video game tournament I ever won in my life. I can play Street Fighter. I don't log into Path of Exile to farm 23 hours a day to play Street Fighter. I want a build that's pretty easy to play so I can move at the speed of light and giga delete everything. So I prefer building into these very simplistic play styles where you can farm for 23 hours on end, listening to music, talking to chat. If I have to play Street Fighter all day, then I'm just going to be staring at my screen saying nothing to you. You know what I mean? If I wanted to play Street Fighter, I would play Street Fighter. What's my spark damage? My spark damage went down slightly, although it's still pretty good, 16.9. But my sparks now move 1,000 miles an hour and are guaranteed to pierce. And they auto-apply lightning exposure. So even though my sheet damage hasn't went up, my effective damage has skyrocketed, and I'm hitting like 3 rooms in front of me before I even enter the room, which is like god tier defense, actually, right? Forget the offense, it's god tier defense. What's the bow for? The bow magnifies the quiver. The quiver is pierce, projectile skills, projectile speed. So the projectile speed is why my sparks, like, there's 2 elites in this room. I know there are. There are always 2 elites in this room. Look, let's do this. I haven't even seen them yet. Oh, there's a breach in here too. Oh, there's a breach in this room? Oh, this is going to be insane, actually. Okay, I already killed them all, I guess. I didn't even see where they were. They're all dead. I didn't even see them. Hey, watch this, boys. Here we go. Hey, neural catalyst. That's what I needed, right? This. Lit. I have mind over matter, yeah. How do I apply exposure? My spark has lightning exposure gem. Need to get the density up. It's level 0 breach. Yes, you're right. But it's level 0 breach. I need to fight the breach boss. I don't have enough splinters. I'm dry. Yeah, everything about my sorcerer, I think, is god tier. There's one major issue, and that's like the base damage of my spark is kind of low. The base damage is a little low. But my utility, my defense, my mana regen, my speed, my piercing is godly. So I have everything built in except for like the raw damage I'm supposed to have. So that's what we're going to be working on here. And I'll be honest with you, I don't exactly know how I'm going to fix it. One massive increase I could get is going to be one massive increase would be my 4th ascendancy. But I'll be completely honest with you, I'm nervous to do it. I don't want to die. Two Dominion skill levels with no spirit is garbage. Do old tomato, it's easier. Does my POE2 ever crash? I can't say never, but practically never. This is Spark. Spark. Zestasuka. Can you level with bow and quiver? Absolutely. Take my liver medicine. Take my vitamin D. Vitamins. Take my fish oil vitamins. Take my multivitamins. There we go. Gonna live to 100. Yeah, I'm buffing up before the map. Yep. You know, I'm trying to lose weight. I lost 8 pounds in January. I'm struggling in February. I guess it's only been 2 days. I haven't lost any weight yet. But lightning resistant, elemental resistance aura. Here it is again. It's only been 2 days, but I haven't lost any weight in February yet. I gotta do better. But I've been doing pretty good, honestly, but I'm still just not losing weight. Did I chew the fish oil? They're gummies. I don't enjoy swallowing pills. I don't know why. I understand. Taking a real pill is better than the gummies. I understand gummies are for 5-year-olds. I understand that there's 1 gram of sugar in each gummy, so I'm getting 6 grams of sugar per day I shouldn't have. I understand all of that. But you want to know what? You're forgetting the most important factor, though. When I have to take my vitamins like this, I will actually take them. So, and I know there's a lot of doctors in the chat that are going to say that vitamins don't do anything. They're fake news. You just pee them out. My blood work of the last year would strongly, severely, completely disagree with your conclusion. In every way. My blood work has improved outrageously from taking these vitamins as prescribed by my doctor. My cholesterol is way better. My vitamin D has tripled. So, yeah. Everybody who tells you vitamins don't do anything, well, maybe there's some truth to that, I guess. But for me, they have improved my... They have improved my blood work outrageously. Also, I'll give you another data point. My mom was dying in the hospital the month before Diablo 4 came out. I was with my mom in ICU pretty much every day. And my mom collapsed. My mom collapsed from malnourishment. She didn't have anything wrong with her. She didn't have a heart attack. She didn't have a stroke. She didn't none of that. She didn't have a chronic illness. She just wasn't taking care of herself, so she collapsed. She was deathly low in multiple vitamins and minerals. The hospital treated her with, IVs and fluids, and she was there for a month. She was in bad shape. Just pumping her full of vitamins, and when she left, she had, I think, like 10 prescription vitamins she had to take. And then guess what? About 3 months later, she was totally fine. She was good, feeling good, up and moving around, cooking her own food, chilling. So there's a second testimony of my mom literally almost died because her vitamins were deathly low. And prescription vitamins for a month or two got her from on a deathbed, unable to do anything, to normal person. Good to hear she's doing good now. Appreciate you saying that, Nero. Actually, sadly, my mom passed away from something else in October. But when she was sick 2 years ago, the vitamins gave her another good 2 years of life. My mom's gone now, but if it had not been for the vitamins, she would have died 2 years earlier. And you want to know what? Honestly, my brother got the autopsy report, and he gave me the summary of it. I haven't read it yet. I should actually just read it, but I wouldn't be surprised if my mom stopped taking her vitamins. Like, she might have actually stopped taking them, which probably contributed to her death in October. I don't know. I didn't ask him. But those vitamins gave my mom 2 more years of life. My uncle is certainly, by any definition, one of the best doctors in the entire world. He was one of the lead doctors of, I don't know, it was like the new government program, Homeland, I don't think it was Homeland Security. It was the U.S. Department of Health or something. And my uncle was also the lead of the ER of the Mayo Clinic. So my uncle is an absolute god of medicine. And I asked him, what is his opinion on vitamins? And he said, it's 1,000,000 times better to get your vitamins in your diet. if you can get the vitamins through what you eat, that's by far the best way to acquire your vitamins. It's going to work the best for your body. If you do not get your vitamins through your diet, then they can help you, yes. They aren't fully effective, but they will help you if you don't get them otherwise. So like here, for example, I have two choices. I could eat fish, which I hate, or I could take fish oil, which isn't as good, but it's kind of like I'm eating fish every day. So I'm not going to eat fish every day. I'm not going to eat fish ever. So this is how I do it. Know what I mean? That's my uncle's opinion, and he's one of the absolute goats. So, okay, guys. So breach rings can be godly, right? We got to save our breach rings, right? And we got to 3-1 them. Is that right? You take your fish oil every day? You essence craft them. Okay, so I have essences. So I assume what do we do? Do I use lightning on, what do I do here, guys? Do I use lightning on, what's the smartest thing for spark with breach rings? Mana and intel. Where did it go? I don't think I have ever used an essence in this game. I know how they work. I've used them a million times in POE1. I don't think I've ever used it in POE2. Okay, so mana. And so now now it's gone, right? So now we just keep it to 3-1 it later. Dude, Sandspit has got to be one of my favorite maps. What about you guys? How do you guys feel about Sandspit?
Ancient power.
Augury is my favorite. Nice to meet you, Satan.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Is this going to get nerfed? Oh, sure. Can you guys get level 19 gems in T15? Is that a thing or no? Twenties don't exist. I've never found a level 20 gem. What's the required level for 20? Is it 90?
Power in this object. I can feel it.
With each success.
Spell damage, lightning damage, chance to shock. Imagine if that had rolled +4. It was such a beautiful wand. It tried so hard. Here we go, guys. Highest level maps. We made it. It says burning ground on it. which means my Grim Feast won't exist. Ion Ezreal, thank you so much for the primes, guys. We got it, boys. We're on T15.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I think a +5 WAND with a +2 like god tier focus is probably better than this. But I'm still trying to actively craft those things. I just don't have them. You're everywhere. Do I have Chaos Puddles and Burning Ground? Did Satan design this map? We need a T19 gem, boys. Where they at? Okay.
Gambling with our lives.
Okay, we might get a logbook here, boys. This could be deadly. God, I'm talented. God, I'm talented. I won.
A rare treasure. I must travel lightly.
There's an 18. But we need a 19.
Die once more.
We did it, boys. We did a burning ground map. Be right back 1 second. Okay.
I speak.
Um,
Greetings.
15 movement, dual res. These are really good. I don't think we can get rid of these. These are too good to get rid of. All right, do we have any T15 maps? We don't.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's try this one. What's my percent on Widow Hail? 250. It's perfect. It's the first Widow Hail I found. It was a perfect one. How do you get the larger stash tabs? They're called premium quad tabs. They're called quad tabs in the shop. You can buy them. I play a lot of POE, so I need many stash tabs.
You will burn!
Please, grinding gear games, get rid of this shit. I'm begging you. Proximal tangibility. Hi, Rune. What's up, buddy?
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now! Flame.
Hi, Henry. How are you? Am I going to corrupt my Widow Hail? What you actually want to do is you want to corrupt bad Widow Hails, right? Because sometimes the corruption will divine them. So I don't think you want to corrupt. I've corrupted every Widow Hail I've found that hasn't been the perfect one.
Die, forgotten! Weather fire! Garukan favors me.
You got a 255 Widow Hail. You want to know the crazy thing? The first Widow Hail I ever corrupted was 300. Isn't that insane? I got a +3 life sprig. Love that. But it requires level 78, so I don't understand. try this one. Can you level with Widow Hill? Yes, you can. Level 78. That's really, really good. Yeah, it is. Elon's 78 wand. It's godly. Here's a level T15 with Delirium. You're so confused about the bow. The bow magnifies the quiver. The quiver magnifies projectiles. Spark is considered a projectile. So this tech works with Spark. I honestly am not, this is probably not better than like a best in slot wand and a best in slot offhand focus, but this is very easy to acquire. You can get a 250 Widow Hail and this particular quiver for not very much money at all. It's like free, and it's almost probably close to as good as the 30 Divine best in slot stuff. Yeah, those wolves were absolute crackheads right there. Are they still working on map layouts? Well, honestly, when that question was asked, we didn't actually get the greatest answer. The answer that we got was, well, some of the maps are going to be good for some builds, some of the maps are going to be good at other builds, da, 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 da. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why Augury exists at all, personally. Meyer is worse. Meyer is horrible. Mire is a bullshit. Yes, it is. I utterly love Augury. No, you don't. I got a book of knowledge. Lit. I don't know what knowledge is, but seems good. I love Augury.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Satan.
Yes.
My Archmage was only 16. Yeah, but leveling it up doesn't help until you get to 21, right? It no help if you no have a 21. It need a 21. Yes? Val Factory. Jesus. All right, let's try a Val Factory. Nice to meet you, Satan. Spark is probably really good at Val Factory, though. Because of all the little bouncies. Eh. Look at me go.
There is power in this. I can see.
Jesus, that guy was strong. Is there a new D4 league? There was one week ago. So kinda, yeah. But while the season was pretty good, actually, I thought the Witch season was one of their better seasons. The game didn't add anything in terms of like end game progression. It's Hi Toy Rodeo. What's up, buddy? It's the same.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
They like Diablo 4 is in need of I don't know, something. Diablo needs permanent additions to the game that players can work toward and gnaw on for godly rewards. Like, we've been asking for it for a long time, and they said, well, we'll work on it, but we got to fix a lot of other things first. Okay, fine. And they have fixed a lot of other things, but here we are, one paid expansion later, and essentially 2 years after the game is out. And there's really nothing to do, man. There's nothing to do in the game. So, I don't know. I don't think that I can bring myself to just sit around and make characters to then go do nothing anymore. Here, take this resub. Thank you, Sin. I would much rather learn about POE2 and get better at this game while we are waiting to see if Blizzard is going to add some, I don't know, hopefully some quote-unquote real content soon. And if not, well, I don't think with the current state of the game that I can bring myself to log in and have a ton of fun. There is one way I could still have fun with D4 in its current state, one way, and it's speed running the game. I could speed run Diablo 4. I think that would be fun. I like speed running a lot. I like trying to get real fast, you know? It's fun. Could do that. But what would you guys rather me do? Speed run Diablo 4, or would you rather me learn POE2? When I put the poll up for the chat, it was an overwhelming vote for POE2. I am not a person that hates Diablo. I'm not a person that hates Blizzard. All I'm saying in the kindest way possible is we've been waiting 2 years for some actual real endgame content. It doesn't exist. There are no pinnacle challenges. There's no leaderboards. There's nothing to take a godly build into. There are still builds that are hitting for tens of trillions, if not hundreds of trillions of damage. So even if you made a pinnacle encounter, it would have to be tuned so those builds couldn't one-shot it. And when you do that, that nullifies every other build from even attempting it. So we also need severe help in the balancing department. We need to stop having random builds every season hit for... We need like many zeros removed, you know? That's at least my ask. Everybody's ask is different, and some people aren't asking for anything. They say, I'm a stupid piece of shit for even suggesting that we need things, and I suck, and... yeah. That's fine.
I have no space for that.
So I need for me personally, I need Blizzard to actually add some meaningful end game content to the game. That's what I need as an individual. If people agree with me and they need that, that's cool. If you don't agree with me, that's fine, but I also don't care. I don't care if you disagree with me. This is my opinion. Been waiting a long time for it. It's still not here, so. I do have a guide for this build, the Spark Endgame Guide. Actually, I'll tell you something funny. When I started playing it in hardcore, I was actually kind of making fun of myself, and I was saying, my build is kind of shit. I could make the build better. And then I played it in hardcore SSF for a while, and you want to know what? Now my build is almost a carbon copy of what I posted on YouTube. So initially I thought my guide could use a lot of work. Now that I've messed around with it more, now if you look at my skill tree, it's almost exactly the same as what I posted on YouTube. Not quite exactly, but 95% of it is exactly the same. So I think my guide is actually pretty good. I think the order in which I took things is not the greatest. I told people to take exposure first, and if you can do that, but if you're going to take exposure first, I think you need to put the exposure gem on your spark itself. Why do I keep bad rolls of armor and rings to 3-1 them? When they're a high item level, you can take 3 of something and re-roll it into something else. In softcore trade, that's useless. That's a useless waste of your time. Unless it's like an expert dual string bow or something. You would just keep playing and keep collecting currency. But I'm playing hardcore SSF. I can't trade. So if for every 3 rings, for every 3 eye level 80 plus shit rings that I get, if I can 3-1 them and get another free ring out of it, I'm going to do that till the end of time. You know what I mean? Because it only takes 1 of those to hit the jackpot. And when I hit the jackpot, then I'm going to feel so good. You know, Valve Factory is probably like a super shit map for most builds, but for Spark, it's great because my little Sparkies are just bouncing off the walls everywhere. I really prefer these compartmentalized rooms because almost nothing can stand a chance against my Spark with it bouncing back and forth through them. 3-to-1 reforge, yeah. Exactly. Yes. How valuable is the 23% quality spark gem? Does the 3% above the 20 give it an extra projectile? Or what does 23% quality on spark do? Will, thanks for the prime, man. Ragnarok 32, thank you, my dude. Thanks, guys. Life mana rarity. Okay. I think I might have to keep these, maybe.
Yes.
Man, if I could just hit the lightning spells here, it'd be the dream. What's the eye level for 5? Is it 81? I mean, I can just check. I need to actually know exactly. There's no guessing, but we can check here. Guys, here's a valuable lesson. Watch this, okay? So, you can use the trade site to gain some knowledge. First of all, you could just look this up on like Craft of Exile or whatever it is. But another way to do it, if you want to be a dumbass like me, if you search for any wand right here and you say lightning spell and you want it to be 5 and search, okay, then we want the lowest item level possible, 81. So out of 6,000 plus 5s, 81 is the lowest. There's your answer. So 81 is the lowest. Another thing we could do is if we go uncut skill gem, I don't want it to be a wand. If we go uncut skill gem and we want the eye level to be 20, search. Okay, that's not right. Search the item level. The gem level, let's say 20. Does it work here? Nope. Okay, did level not work here either? Okay, that doesn't work. What if I put 19? Oh. Okay, how do we search for this exactly? Anybody know how to search for this? Item level? I thought that's what I did. Is that not what I did? Oh, at the very top, my bad. Okay, thank you. So is this going to tell me the answer? No, it's always going to say 20, huh? Wah! So I thought that would actually tell me. Hi, Barricade. There's a bunch of arguments about where you can actually find these 20 skill gems. Let's see if we can find it on POE2 database. So according to this, this cannot drop in an eye level 81, right? What is 15? 15 is 79, isn't it? Rare mob is +1 level. Oh. So if you do an 81 and then have a rare monster, it could drop it. And bosses are +2. Okay. 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 Thank you. Barricade, how you doing, buddy? Barricade, when are you playing Fortnite with us? So anyway, +5 is 81. So that means the 81s need their own level. Oops. The 81s get their own level, is what that means. So this is a 79. So when you combine, you always get the lowest eye level. You always get the lowest eye level of the 3, right? So that means when I'm recombining a wand, if I want to hit +5 lightning, I cannot have a wand lower than eye level 81. So the fact that I have one 81 wand means I cannot combine it with the other ones. And honestly, I'll be honest with you, I'm running out of currency. So I need to, oh no, not Shieldy Bobs. Shieldy Bobs. Thanks, Satan. Killed him around the wall. You talk about Fortnite all the time. When are you going to stream it? We streamed last night on Hog's channel. We played for like 4 or 5 hours. There were like 400 people watching us. Did anybody watch any of the Fortnite last night? That's Loco was there. Engineer was there. You know, Califats was there. Frosty and Hog are doing a pretty good job for the lobbies that we are throwing them into. That was Frosty's first time ever playing. Never played the game before. And the level of competition there was not free at all. You didn't watch it because Hog is a crybaby? What does Hog cry about? I mean, I'm kind of a crybaby too, aren't I?
Garukan favors me.
You're getting ads? You shouldn't be getting ads. Refresh Black Beast, thanks for the sub. You're sub, you should not be getting ads. By the way, you want to know what's hilarious? I believe as a Twitch streamer, you have the option to play ads for your subscribers. I don't know what streamer would enable that, but I think you actually do have that option. I can promise you I don't have that turned on. I can promise you with every fiber in my being, I don't have that turned on. You must believe, yes. I no play ads if you give me money, yes. Just refresh. That should do it. If you're subbed and you do a refresh and, you know, Twitch understands that you're subbed and you're getting ads, if you have proof, if you can send me a screenshot, feel free to send that to me in an email, raxxanterax@gmail.com, and I will contact Twitch that day and say, excuse me? Very nice, king of the castle. I say this all the time, but I try to set my ads at a reasonable level that's not like... First of all, most people just block it with ad blocker or use the Brave browser or whatever else it is you have. So go ahead and block the ads. I'm not supposed to tell you that. Like, I think it's actually against the Twitch TOS for me to say that, but I mean, it is what it is. Go ahead and block them. I couldn't care less. Like, I hate ads too. I get it. If you don't block them and you can see the ads, try not to set them at a terrible, terrible level so you can still enjoy the stream. And if you want to sub to me, I really appreciate it. But let me say one more thing. I have been and continue to be very fortunate as a content creator. I've had much better finances than I ever thought that I would. So you do not need to sub to me to financially support me. I'm going to stream anyway. So if you watch a couple of streamers and you're going to sub to like 1 or 2 people, and the other 2 streamers have less CCV than me, concurrent viewership, give your sub to them. Because I'm going to stream anyway. And I have already had way more than my fair share. You can unsub. You can get the Brave browser or an ad blocker. And then we're chilling. Could also just watch on YouTube because YouTube has less ads, but then you'd lose the music. For many, many, many years, your guys' subs were actually literally paying my bills because I had a very bad income. But now the level that I'm at is more than my fair share. Let's call it like that. So please support it. Like, what if you sub to a smaller streamer? It might actually be the difference whether they continue streaming or not. I'm gonna stream anyway. I like streaming way too much to stop. Rax, that was a beautiful speech, but that's some nice reverse psychology. Here's 1,000 subs. No, I'm telling it to you straight. You were wondering why there's no music? You can't play it on YouTube. Oh, there it is. Lemon mint. I knew it. The reverse psychology. Got it, boys. There it is. No, thank you, Lemon. I appreciate you. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Guys, it's not reverse psychology. Being honest. I will keep streaming anyway. Do I stream full time or do I have a separate job? I stream full time. Because they get lower and lower and lower, Lil Bow jangles, your resistances get lower with every act that you clear. Lemon Mint again. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. I'm a stand-up guy. Appreciate you guys saying that. I will say one thing. I think this is kind of a compliment to me, but it's not really supposed to be. Again, if I'm going to be honest with you about I'm a stand-up guy, I would say I'm a much nicer person now as I get older than I was when I was younger. There were definitely some points in my life where I was pretty, wouldn't go as far as to say I was a piece of shit or anything, but I definitely could have been nicer. There were definitely points in my life where I could have been a nicer person in various scenarios. So I think with age, you become slightly less of a piece of shit, which is good. All right, screw this. We're making a new rule here. I'm not combining something unless it's eye level 81. I would like to think, yes. Nowadays, I like to think I'm actually a pretty nice person. I'd like to think that I'm a pretty good person. I think I was kind of on the fence there for like at least a decade, though, if I'm being honest. Just vowed 5th support on your Spark. Jesus, this guy's a god. Ike Turner, thanks for the Prime. Jacob gifted 20. Guys, that's exactly what I told you not to do. I just got 30 subs, man. 20 from Jacob and 10 from Lemon. Thank you, guys. Okay, Callie, I'm petting you. I'm petting you. Thank you, guys. Jacob and Lemon. PvP Gotti. 5 months at T3, man. T3? Jesus, settle down, buddy. Thank you, my dude. Where can you find your build? This build? I have a Spark endgame guide posted, guys. I have a video on it and a planner. It's literally the same planner. I just put on a bow and a quiver. It's the same planner, though. Doing exactly the same thing. Not everyone gets nicer with old age. Some people get bitter. Yeah, someone said earlier he's gotten meaner over the years. You want to know, actually,
Well, hi, Callie. What's up? Yeah, you're trying to dick me. Can. Yeah, I'm petting you. Yeah, okay.
um, you know, I'll tell you one secret to quote unquote being a nicer person, I guess. Uh, there are a lot of things in life that really, really bother me. And I mean really bother me. Like, I don't know, like, I'll just give you a random example. In the United States, everybody can vote. You're registered to vote, you vote, right? It genuinely boils my blood when I see these content creators go out on the streets before election and they ask somebody, why or who are you voting for? And they'll say anybody, it doesn't matter, Kamala or Trump, anybody. And they'll say, I'm voting for this person. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I'm 100% sure. And then they say, why? And then they'll give whatever reason they want. Okay, fine. And then the reporter will ask them some very, 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 very basic questions about the election, about either of the candidates. And they have no clue. They genuinely don't know. So one thing that boils my blood is, why are these people allowed to vote? Why are you allowed to vote if you literally have no idea what you're voting for? You're actually just brainwashed by either side. You're just brainwashed. You're just a puppet. You don't actually know anything. And they're like proud of their vote. Oh my God. So that's one example of something that really actually boils my blood, that those people can vote. Okay, so with that established, you want to know one thing that's kind of made me a quote-unquote nicer person over the years? Is I just stopped caring. Because there's nothing I can do about it, right? There's genuine... No, Rax, you got to fight the good fight. You got to be an activist and encourage knowledge. No, none of that ever works. It doesn't work at all. It's completely useless. You want to know what's way better? Just ignore it. Try to ignore it. And just don't let it boil your blood. So I just don't watch those videos anymore. I don't watch videos proving how stupid Americans are. And I find myself being less angry. And when I'm less angry, I find it easier to be a nicer person. That's it. That's the whole strategy. That's my strategy. That's called democracy. See, so here's my thing though. I think anybody should be allowed the opportunity to vote. I don't want to exclude any particular demographic from voting. All I want is, in order for you to vote, you need to pass a very extremely, insanely easy test just asking you, what are you voting for? What are the main things that they're promising? And if you can pass that, then you can cast your vote. Because 50% of people who vote would fail it. You don't even know what you're voting for. If you don't know what you're voting for, you should not be allowed to vote, in my opinion. Exactly. It's the same thing with driving. Have you seen the way that some people drive?
Race for that.
They passed a written exam that they failed 18 times when they were 16 years old, and they're allowed to drive for essentially the next 60 years. No wonder car fatalities are like one of the leading causes of death. It's no wonder car travel is the most like dangerous way to travel. It's because you have morons who are allowed to drive. It's just that simple. There's no nicer way to say it, you know what I mean? So I don't want to exclude anybody from voting. Like, I just think that you should be able to demonstrate that you know what you're voting for. And the test would be unimaginably, inconceivably easy. Not hard at all. Anybody following anything would be able to pass it. It's not really a knowledge check. It's a basic brain function check. And it's going to stop a lot of people in their tracks. And it's a fact. It's guaranteed. But we don't need to talk about this all day. I'm just giving you an example of something that I just can't believe is a thing. Hard to stomach, my friends. Democracy means that dumb people can express their opinion. I really don't think that my proposal, I don't think stops dumb people. Like, I am not trying to stop dumb people from voting. If you have a low IQ, you can still vote. You can still have an opinion. I'm not even trying. The restrictions that I'm placing are very, very, very minor. All I want you to do is demonstrate that you are actually aware of what you're voting for. You can still be dumb. If you can just explain to me what you're voting for, you can cast it. Your IQ can be extremely low. That's all I'm asking.
There is power in this one. I can feel it.
I'm not an American. I don't care. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's not even an American thing. I'm just talking about just general concepts. It's kind of like carrying a gun, right? I actually don't know the rules, but in order to acquire a gun, don't you need a permit? You don't need a permit? Oh. Not in some states? Oh, okay. Oh, you have to have a background check? I thought you needed like a concealed carry permit, but I guess that's to, is that to like, what, carry it in public, or you need one to concealed carry? Oh, but not to have one in your house or something? Okay, it's not a federal law, it's a state law. Oh. I actually didn't realize that that law was a state law. Because around here in Nebraska, they always talk about the concealed carry permits. Like I said, I don't know. I don't have a gun. Did I kill this guy? Why does it give me an icon over here?
Killed him around the wall.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I have no space for that.
That's true. That's actually that's actually probably one of the better points about the whole thing. He said one of the problems with society now, which I agree with, is you can't have a normal discussion with people without it turning into some kind of massive fight. There's no such thing as, let's sit down and talk through the issues without fighting and weigh the pros and cons and reach some kind of agreement. So that's what I just said is completely fiction.
I have no space for that.
You can kiss that goodbye. Vito, Squanchin. Thanks for the subs, guys. Hi, Callie. You guys, 20 months and 27 months. Thank you, guys. Pumpkin Pal. Thanks for the 314 bits, man. Interesting number. All right. I think I need these 2 nodes, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get them. I don't need this one. I don't think I need this one either. Okay.
Yes.
This is gonna make my spells cheaper. Doesn't seem nearly as good as leveling up Grim Feast. Yeah. How many gem quality bobs do I have? I think I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to level up my Grim Feast here. That way I can get my energy shield real fast. %40 extra damage as chaos. Oh my god. Can I get a chaos ring that also has mana and lightning res? Are those things possible? Let me see if I have a better ring here. We'll see what happens if I exalt this ring. Okay, everything here is the worst thing ever. So if I chaos this, really as long as I don't hit the lightning res, it's going to be good. 10% lightning damage. It's getting better. Lightning res, dual chaos res, lightning damage. Now this ring is insane. I'm going to lose some damage here, though. My damage was 15.8, actually. Okay. Now I have 43 chaos res, and I can actually go like this. bro. Okay. I lost a little bit of damage, but now I have 43 chaos res. Mm. Mm. Could use a lightning catalyst. That's a good idea. Let's just be a little bit careful. They got 40% extra damage as chaos here, but I do now have 43 chaos res, which is nice. Show my quiver, 2 projectile skills, 32% projectile speed. That's what it is. Thank you for the content. I enjoy it very much. I have a question. What would your advice be for a strategy on picking up rare items in T15 plus maps? I usually pick up every single rare item that drops. Go to hideout 4 or 5 times per map. So the way that I would probably approach that, first of all, here's the starter question. Are you playing softcore trade? Are you playing the softcore trade? Because the advice would be completely different. Are minion builds good? Oh, yes. Softcore trade. So there's 2 things that will really help you in knowing what to pick up. The first thing is just get a really good loot filter. And the best way to just get one of those is to copy somebody who makes a lot of currency on softcore trade, like Fubgun, for example. But the way that I would approach, approach looting rares is you don't want to just be going back 5 times a map. And I don't know an easier way to explain this other than just know the situation of the game. But what I pay attention to is what seem to be the super popular builds. So Lightning Arrow Ranger is very, very popular. Spark Sorcerer is really popular. And then the Stat Stacker is very popular, for example. Right, that's what it is this season. Next season will probably be something totally different. So with that, then I try to make a basic understanding of what do those guys want? Well, the Lightning Arrow Bobs want like an expert dual string bow. And the monkey boys want any staff with super high fizz with the crit damage and the flat crit chance and attack speed. And the Sparky boys want a wand with +5 lightning skills. From there, you can start to narrow it down pretty significantly. And you could also look at Minion Witch. Minion Witch really likes scepters with spirit and with minion levels on it. Specifically, if you can get a rattling scepter. So now I have a basic idea of what do people really want. They want expert dual string bows. They want any of the staffs. They want a rattling scepter. They want an attuned or a siphoning wand. You can narrow down your filter if you're really strong, honestly, to just a couple of those and just start picking up those. When you start to narrow it down, remove all the other things. Yes, occasionally you're going to miss like a god drop for some other class, but the speed that you're going to gain in clearing the maps should outweigh that. Did my answer make any sense at all? Yeah, like, so you could carry 40 wisdoms with you. You could pick up a yellow staff if you identify it, but it doesn't have super high fizz, or if it doesn't have a lot of crit on it or attack speed, just throw it back on the ground. Fuck it. Keep going. Yes, and in general, like, in general for armors, you could do something really simple for armors. If they aren't advanced or expert and the energy shield base, don't even look at them. Yes, oh, monks want the hybrid armor for this particular thing, for the spirit on their ascension, or warriors don't have access to energy. Bro, who fucking cares? If you just hide them all, the amount of items that are going to drop, the amount of shit items that drop for you are going to go so far down. You have a much higher chance when you identify it to have something you can actually sell. Like this, on the wands, I can't get +5 unless it's eye level 80. I'm just going to throw this wand away. Or, excuse me, 81. If it's not 81, I can't get +5. So I just throw it away. Simple. I'm so annoyed by this tab, man. Mr. Randizzle, I've been out of the loop for a bit. Here, have there been any updates to POE2, the content, the balance, or a league reset? They haven't changed the balance yet, but they announced about, I don't know, 2 weeks ago that they're quote unquote rushing a major patch that will address the balance issues, new content, and a full economy reset. So they have so many resources working on this patch that they said they have pulled all resources from Path of Exile 1 and they said that even after the patch comes out, they will continue to take all Path of Exile 1 resources for several more weeks after it to make sure that it's fine. So they said they're rushing it. They said they have all resources on it. So what I would guess that means is that I would guess they could have it done in maybe a month from when they announced it, and it's been 2 weeks. So I would guess maybe, possibly in 2 weeks we could have it. But that would be the earliest, I would guess. It might not even be 2 weeks. Maybe it's going to be like another month from now. You're hungry, Sarah? I'll be honest with you, I'm absolutely starving, but I really shouldn't eat, though. I don't know. What do you want, Sarah? Maybe I can get something very, very light. Blue Hoodie Lord, will you decide what we eat? I mean, if you have me pick, I'm gonna pick Chipotle. I don't know. I think we should have either... I think we should certainly have Mexican food. I think we should either get Taco Inn or Amigos or Chipotle. First time Sarah got his title right. Blue Hoodie Lord. It does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I'm good with Taco Inn or Amigos or Chipotle. If the answer isn't Mexican food, then I'm calling the police. Are there 3 yellows on me here? Watch this, bow. I mean, it does have... I mean, that's not the worst bow ever. It's not the worst bow I've ever seen. I was gonna say, if it's garbage, you throw it back down. That bow's actually decent. I do have a Spark, I do have a Spark guide on my YouTube. It's pretty much what I'm following. Rax, I'm sorry. Chipotle is booty. You don't have to apologize that you have terrible taste buds, man. It's okay. I forgive you. It's all right. Other people might judge you for it. I won't. It's all right. Having terrible taste is not a crime. Oh, level 19 gem. That's what I needed. Yes, I got it. Big power boost. Let's see. I do 15k DPS. And now I do 17k DPS. Woo! God, I love dick, I mean damage.
Yes.
This is an 80 shield. Why don't we throw an alk on it for fun? The boom, it's terrible. Okay, straight to the trash can. Let's chance this. Wah. Yes, dude, I'm so happy. Level 19 gem, boys. I got more than a 10% damage increase from that. Okay, there's nothing here. I got the amulet. Yes, here it is. The amulet has been acquired. Let's do this one. Spark is so boring. I actually really don't understand why people keep saying that. I think this build's fun. Still haven't decided on food. I didn't see Sarah's response. I said we could get Taco Inn or Amigos or Chipotle. Did she say anything? I didn't see a response. No Val on Amulet. I'm not going to Val it until I get another one. Or cook at home and save money. We cook at home sometimes. We make steaks, burgers. Sarah made chicky noodle soup. We make salads. We make enchiladas. We make stuff. Sarah came in my chat and asked me what I wanted for dinner. So then if you're gonna ask me, I'm gonna say Mexican food every time. Yeah, tacos are god tier. All item drops are converted to gold? Thanks, Satan. Clicking that off. I don't understand. What? All item drops converted to gold. Nice shrine grinding gear games. What is that shrine called? I don't know. I didn't see its name. I don't know. Satan Shrine. Convert everything that might be good into something worthless. Oh, thank you. Nice shrine. Says cast speed and mana regen on it. It's pretty nice. This map has a boss and a breach. Wow. Yeah, that's a 2-thing map, guys. Gold goes into the T1 maps. The maps reforge into T15 and those sell for exalts. It's a big win. Wait, what? I'm not sure wait, what? Is there actually a tactic with that shrine? I don't get it. Here's the quiver. It's not, I mean, it's the right base, projectile speed, and projectile skills. It's pretty cracked, actually.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Look how many shrines I have. Look how many shrines I have. Look how many shrines I have.
Why bow? Because bow magnifies the quiver, and the quiver magnifies projectiles, and spark is a projectile. I'm using the perfect Widow Hail. Yes. Spud, thanks for the sub, man.
Hello.
Oh, this is a tough boss, too. This one's probably okay. This is a tough boss, too. This is Fireboy. This boss is not invited to my birthday party. You don't like this boss? God, me neither.
Desert fire.
You got a ranked solo victory. Good job, dude. What's your rank now? I think you were diamond, weren't you? Just now. Easy. Diamond is good, man. I watched, again, not a lot, but I watched some of your gameplay yesterday after we played. And I think you did noticeably better, actually, in the things that I told you to work on. You did, you were doing better. You were doing better at healing yourself up. You were doing better at taking cover when you were fighting. When you're ready, though, I have the next step in your evolution as a Fortnite player. There was one thing that I saw you doing over and over and over that you actually have to stop doing it. That you must stop it completely. There is one thing you've got to stop doing. Whenever we're fighting, this is more, it's more toward the end game, but it really applies the entire map. What will happen is we'll get a little bit separated, which is fine. You can go wherever you want. But when Sarah and I are in a different spot than you, and we say, hey, they're on us, they're on us. You want to know what you do every time? Every time? You run in a straight line toward us. I saw a game where you were on that lake house in the middle, and Sarah and I were at the edge of the map, and we were having a massive fight. You want to know what you did? You jumped straight off the roof of the lake house, took fall damage, and then you ran dead center through the center of the map in a straight line sprinting to help us. By the time you reached us, the team was dead, and there was a giant loot pile of stuff, and then you ran on top of the loot pile and picked up all the loot. And somehow you took no damage other than the fall damage jumping off the roof. You took no damage from any of the teams, and you picked up the giant pile of loot for free. But against any kind of decent people that were paying attention, they would have killed you 79 times for your transgressions there. What you need to do is, if you're going to come in a straight line toward us, you have to use movement. You have to use a plunger, or you have to use a shockwave. Not to get there quickly. I don't care how quickly you get there. It's to not die. You can't run through the middle of the map to get to your objective. When Sarah and I killed that team, there's a reason why we didn't run forward and grab the loot. It's because there's another team behind them shooting at that area. And the reason why they didn't shoot you is because when Sarah and I killed that team, we started frying the team behind them so they couldn't shoot you. But if we had not done that, they would have killed you instantly. So there's two options. If you're going to move to us, use a shockwave or a plunger or a crash pad and get to us instantly if you're going to go through the middle of the map. Otherwise, move around the perimeter of the storm. Don't run through the middle. If you run through the middle, you've got a giant ass sign on your back saying, "Please kill me," and they will. They will kill you. I promise. Don't run through the middle of the map. Like, ever. Unless there's only like one team left. You're forced to. You don't have any movement. The other way is screwed as well. Either be sneaky and go around the side or come to us instantly. Does that make any sense? Why does nobody in this game play in a group? Every streamer plays solo. I wouldn't mind playing in a group. That would be fun. The reason that I play solo, it's probably just because it's easier. I'm literally playing hardcore solo self-found. Most of the best players, me not included, I'm not talking about myself, but most of the best players play in a mode called Hardcore SSF. And that is literally just a solo mode. And the reason why most players play there is because it provides the biggest challenge. A lot of the people who play this game all day long are constantly searching for a massive challenge. And that's the best way to get it. Another thing is, no matter how good the players are, it's very difficult to have like perfect synergy in an ARPG that's very like fast paced. You watched me, Sarah, and Hog play Fortnite last night. You thought it was very entertaining. You want to see more of it? All right, 10-4. I don't... Lightning resistant. Man, dude. does anybody know what does that actually mean? What does lightning resistant mean? Because when they have lightning resistant, I can't do damage to them. Like, I'm incapable of hurting them. It's insane. Do I have lightning pen? Not much. And that's because pen only goes to 0 and pen applies last in the mathematical calculation. Sarah kicks ass and Hog and I are surprisingly good. Yeah, guys, you got to give credit to Frosty. Frosty, last night, he had never played Fortnite. That was the first game ever. He did so much better than me in my first Fortnite game. Is insane. Those were not easy lobbies, and he was contributing like something. That's actually insane. I knew Hog was going to help us because Hog has already been playing for a week and he's been queuing up in solo. He knows the drill. Jesus. This guy's still alive? Oh my. Bro, these guys are insane.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You have to play build. Non-build is easy mode. Well, you'd be surprised. Some of the most insane players queue up for non-build. It has nothing to do with easy mode. It has to do with I log on to Fortnite to play a shooter. I want to shoot people. If I wanted to play SimCity, I'd boot up SimCity. The fact that you shoot someone for 20 shield and then they instantly build the Taj Mahal, I think it's the dumbest thing ever. I can't play it, and I also can't watch it. I don't know how Fortnite enjoyers watch some of these like Fortnite games. I don't get it at all. It doesn't make sense to me. It genuinely doesn't make any sense to me. When I watch it, I'm like, it's horrible. You won't see me ever queuing up for build. Not because I don't want to learn the skill or whatever. I don't want to play build. I think that's the worst thing ever. Here we go, guys. 381s. This could be the +5. The boom! Or it could be +2 to fire. It's a bullshit. You can't say the best play hardcore for the challenge when you have a safety net to get out. I mean, all of the best players in the world, all of them, every single one of them, to my knowledge, that have played hardcore SSF and POE2 have died at least once. Most of them multiple times. If it was that simple, if hardcore has a safety net that protects you and it's all just so easy, people wouldn't die, right? People people would just coast on through and never die. But all the best players in the world that have been playing hardcore SSF had died multiple times, right? It's really not that easy. Actually, you have to. It's more difficult than you might think because you have to recognize the danger. You have to recognize in a split second, I'm in massive trouble right now, and pause it. I have paused, like I've been playing, haha. I'm talking to chat, ha 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 ha, la 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 la, and then all of a sudden I get absolutely ambushed by something, and I pause in time, and it's ripped away my entire energy shield. It's ripped away almost all of my mana, and maybe it's even dipped into my life. I only have like 700 HP. There was one particular map I got hit for almost 7,000 effective damage in less than a second, and I paused, and I only had 700 HP left. And chat was like, that was a really good pause. It's not so easy. You can play cautiously, you can play a range build, you can build your resistances, but sometimes they're going to have a combination that's just going to ambush you, and you got a second, one, to hit pause. Yes, it's a way out, but you got to hit the escape key in time. It's not free. That's why people die. How many deaths? Go to YouTube. Watch the hardcore deaths. How many deaths do they pause right after they die? Like literally a tenth of the second after they're dead. You know what I mean? You're legit asking, why do you seek a challenge? You're only challenging how fast you can hit pause to get out of a situation. The main reason for hardcore is one life. Well, those two things are not exclusive to each other, right? You can have a way to get out of battle but still have one life. Hardcore is one life. If you die, you're out of hardcore. It's one life. But yes, you have the ability, if you are fast enough, if a situation is deemed too dangerous, you are allowed to leave that situation. I think what you're more asking for is you don't want a way to exit a situation. You have to prepare for absolutely everything and live with the consequences. Is that correct? That's what you're looking for? That is not an unreasonable thought. That would be cool. I'm not arguing with that. That would be cool. I would play that, sure. But all I'm saying is, it's not as easy as you think. I mean, I would say try it. Try hardcore SSF. Pick whatever build you want. Pick Minion Witch, the tankiest shit in the world. The tankiest, easiest shit in the world. Try it. Don't use pause. See if you can get to level 85. Give it a try. I think it will be harder than you think it is. Or maybe not. Maybe you're a god gamer, it'll be easy. Yeah, pick warrior for the easy time. What's up, Carnarius?
I have no space for that.
Alright. This is a bullshit. I haven't really seen many people share that opinion, or maybe I'm just wrong. Have you guys like had conversations? Have you guys had conversations with like some of the other content creators or big players? Do they conclude that hardcore SSF is just face roll easy in this game? I don't think I've heard anybody say that actually plays it. I don't think it's as hard as POE 1. I think it's harder in POE 1, but I don't think this is free at all. I almost die all the time.
I have no space for that.
I have never lost, so far, I have never lost a hardcore SSF character in the endgame. Every character that I've lost has been in the campaign. All of them. Is there a patch right now? No. I don't know. Not to my knowledge. Patch? I didn't hear nothing about no patch. It's a genuine question. No trolling, no shit posting. I understand, man. That's why I have talked to you. I have spoken to you like a normal person, right? I'm not insulting you. I didn't insult you one time. I took it as a legitimate question. I gave you a legitimate answer. I'm not talking shit to you. I gave you a challenge. That's not talking shit to you. I said, try it. And I think you will find it's harder than you think it is, but maybe not. Maybe you will destroy it. Damn it. How much rarity do I have? Not very much. 40 or something. Nope, 28. Even worse. I leveled my Titan to 91, not really following a guide. Just watching some videos and I struggled. I ended up with Herald of Ice and Energy Shield. It's really fun. Then you switch to Ranger with dual Herald and what a difference. You meditate in a few days. Yeah. It's not balanced right now. It's not balanced. You'll notice a huge difference if you play something really strong. Neural Catalyst, guys. That's what I need. Where is it? Boom. Wow.
I'm carrying enough already.
121 mana. Sarah has a clip here. Let's see what this clip is. Is it Hog winning? The right way to learn. Oh, yeah. Dude, Hog. Dude, last night when we were playing Fortnite, Hog told me that this was Frosty. And I asked Frosty, have you played the game? I thought, let me make sure I'm not dying. Go back to town. Said Letin A38 Pro was Frosty. So I'm trying to explain to Frosty, here's a chest, let me teach you how to open it and stuff. Watch what happens. This one? Let's see what we get here.
It might.
Yeah, I run an
good?
AMD
Right here?
processor. I like my AMD
Right
stuff.
here?
I don't have, I mean, I got an NVIDIA graphics card, but.
Nice. Okay. Pick that stuff up. With whatever key. How
Next
do you pick stuff
D4
up?
seasons
Hog
have
on
a
mouse
battle
and key.
royal. Wait, are you
Wait, who are
serious?
you talking to? Who are you playing with?
no.
I'm in a lobby. I'm in like the starting screen. I don't even
This
know what I'm
isn't
doing.
Frosty!
No.
Hog, what have you
Wait.
done?
This isn't Frosty.
God damn it, Hog! All
I'm new
right.
to this.
Okay, so let me explain myself. So literally,
Yeah,
right as I
please. The right way to learn. Hog can help you with the keybinds. All right, so come over here, buddy. What we're gonna... I'm trying to teach Frosty how to play, and one of Hog's viewers sent him a friend request at the moment that Frosty said he was sending the friend request. And he was following us around, following my instructions, learning how to play the game, but it wasn't Frosty. Frosty was in Discord. He said, "I'm trying to follow your instructions, Rax, but I'm in the starter screen. Like, what do you want me to do?" And I was like, "Hog, this isn't Frosty. Are you fisting me?" Is there a particular eye level that I need to use for the breach rings? Okay, we should probably keep going up here. It's 81 again. And why is it 81? Is it a certain tier of a certain affix, or what's special about 81 breach ring? Frosty must have thought that was the weirdest game ever. He's like, Rax is giving me all these instructions. I'm in the starting screen. Okay, the top tier is actually 82. Do you get anything at 81?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Do you guys think my Spark Sorcerer would be able to do the T4 Old Tomato? You want to know what's funny? I have never done T4 Old Tomato. Oh, 19 skill gem? Do you guys think I could beat the T4 Sanctum? How did I get it? I gambled for it on a low-level character. Right, Sanctum is faster, but do you think my character could beat the T4 boss is the question? How much, do you guys know how much HP he has? How good are my relics? I mean, I'll have capped Honur resistance. You need blink or shield charge. I've always done it without either. I just walk with 25% movement speed and it seems to be fine. I just walk.
I have no space for that.
What are my spark support gems? Inspiration, acceleration, considered casting, arcane tempo. So if you fail the mini game, you can actually log out in time.
I have no space for that. Didn't break a sweat.
Jesus. I say we go try it. Why not? Maybe we go try it for fun. Okay, so let's put these two things away for now. Let's go number of trials 4. Here's a 78. Here's a 75. What's the lowest level? Is it 75? I don't have the runes that will actually help me. That's why I don't have any runes. Is 20% enough? Maybe I carry around a pair of boots that have insane movement speed. I'll just carry these with me in case. I take these off and put these on. Does he do fire or lightning damage? Someone said the Ellie pen doesn't work because the Ellie pen is attacks. Attacks with this weapon. Attacks. Spells are not attacks. Yeah. You want to know what? I'll just put on some charms that make me run faster. Let me see here. This is the godliest thing ever. All right, I think I have more dealy bobs. It might be on the Mignone. All right. So I have 30 movement speed now. I have 22, 20, 54. I have 70 Hanur resist at the moment. Would this help me? Would reducing the slowing potency of debuffs also help me move faster? Maybe? I don't have plus boss damage. Let's try like this. Okay, I have 30. Now I have 35 movement speed base. And I have almost capped Hanur resist, and I have increased defenses. I can't take this. This might be fine. I never do this anyway. This is fine. Maybe this one. And then it gives me 3 choices. This seems... I'll just never use this, and that's fine. I never use this anyway. I think I'm going to go with this one. Random minor is mega bad. That's just why the venerate the Maraketh shrine, that's when you like choose, oh, pick this boon but gain a minor dealy bob. Isn't that what that is, or no? I never use that shit anyway. I just don't pick anything, like, ever. I never pick anything. It's never a good deal anyway. Yeah. I never do that anyway. Oh. Okay, what about less Hanur restored? I'm not going to lose any Hanur anyway.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Okay, I guess let's take this one, and then we got to pray that this room doesn't screw us. I don't really want to take physical damage at the end of every single room to nerf my Hanur. This is fine, and I have 2 choices. Then the 2 choices will give me 4 choices, so it should be fine. This is my... I'm going for the 4th and final thing. The $1 million question here is, what's my boss damage gonna look like? My boss damage might be big shit here. I need to take increased damage, increased damage, increased damage, and then monsters have less life, less life, less life. Did I get them all? Okay, I missed one somewhere.
Victory is mine. A great challenge overcome.
It was very tough on your Spark at similar gear. If I'm running into trouble, I'm just going to leave. This is the character I've invested the most currency on, but...
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
I mean, I guess this one. They're all these are terrible. This is permanent, so I can't do this. This will crucify my movement speed and my Honur resistance, right? And I don't want this. I need to actually get the good buffs. So I guess I'm going to lose 30 sacred water on every single room.
Didn't break a sweat. A great challenge overcome. Garukan favors me. A storied artifact.
Is this good for me? Ketokos? Is that good? Does Spark use Ketokos? Seems good.
Relish your mortality. That was close. Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the birds. Succeed. shall aid you.
Dude, these are so fucking horrible. This is a cheat death, I guess.
But yeah, I guess additional room is good.
The choice is made.
Should I buy? Should I even buy? I guess it's a cheat death.
Go with strength.
I'm not gonna buy the other ones. I'm gonna try to save my water. I can get a merchant immediately. If I take here, then I can go anywhere but here. Definitely the merchant. We need extra damage or reduced monster life. Preferably both.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't think the water is going to evaporate. You're still going to... By the way, nice choice of words there, evaporate. But you're just not going to gain as much as you normally gain because you... But you get more than 30 per room, certainly, on average. I'm going to continue to gain water.
Rest a while.
Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? These are the worst choices. Nothing? It's this or nothing.
Onward.
Please show the honor. I can move my webcam, guys. I'm always at capped honor. Like, I never... Oh, God. Oh, God. Both of these are terrible. Large... I guess we go for the large thing. I have 8,700 honor. I haven't taken one... I haven't lost one honor yet. All right, I'll move it for you guys. Remind me to move it back. I will not remember. Can you see it now? Remind me to move it back. I won't remember. Wait, what? Oh. That's a ghost. Oh, I see. $359. Okay, here's a merchant. I don't think I can pick this, right? This is too bad. So I guess have to give him 30% damage. Move my camera? I thought I just moved it. Oh, you mean you want to oh, it's blocking my health now or what? Oh. Okay, hold on. A second.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh. How's that, guys? Does that work? All right. I guess I'll give him 30% more damage. Terrible. I gotta find a way to get rid of that one later. I think for right this moment, I'll be fine.
Desert fire. Not take you. That was close. There is power in this object.
Okay, we're still at 564 Hanur. We have pretty much no good buffs except for a C additional room. If I go to the merchant, then I can go... This one might be okay because I might be out anyway. No. This is potentially okay. Well, I have to go here. There's no choice. So we're going here for sure. Start with that. Alex, what's up, dude? I saw you were playing D3. Were you having fun? Did you guys have fun with your D3 blast? That's where max roll started, with D3. Okay. So I'm at 701.
Let's plan.
40 per... Okay. Okay, so we got the two of the best things here. Or three of the best things. I probably don't need the 40 movement speed, right? I take the 40% more damage and the 30% less life, right? I take the 40 movement speed later. Yeah, exactly. The Paragon grind is terrible. I think I'll be okay without, because I have movement speed relics. So this and this. So now I have, now we should be in good shape here. So I have no, so this is perfect. I'm going to take this one, right? This one for sure. Certainly this one. Okay, I've got 83 sacred water. If you want to do that potentially next season, Alex, Boiler, Boiler, Snail, we could do that. Am I dieting? You've been away for a few weeks and you look slimmer. Yes. So I wouldn't say I'm dieting. I have to make a lifestyle change because my liver is in very bad shape. So I was instructed to lose a colossal amount of weight. And so I have been doing that. And last month, in 2024, I lost 9 pounds. And last month in January, I lost I lost 8 pounds in January. So I'm going to lose more in February, more. I'm just going to keep losing. Monsters deal 20% less damage. Seems good. I could take these two. No, I can't. I can't buy them both, can I? Yeah, I can't buy them both. 20% less damage then? Does action speed impact the final boss's ultimate attack? Are you sure, Einstein? Are you 100% sure? Monsters are non-boss? I thought monsters meant everything. People are saying monsters are not bosses? I don't know. Monsters do include bosses. Let's take the action speed, I guess. Okay. I actually can't take that, so that's out. Let's see here. This is possible. Don't want that. I can't have this. So it's this or this. But if I take this, this, then I'm forced to go into this room. If I take this, I have 2 choices. So I think I have to go for this one. I think I have to go. I think I don't have a choice. I think I have to go for the bottom one. Oops, didn't mean to walk over that. Wait, the lever is up there. Wah! I was like, oh, there's no lever up there. Yes, there is. It's right here, you dummy. How are my projectiles so fast? Well, I'm trying to find a nice way to break this to you. I'm the ultimate POE2 Giga Chad. No, it's I have a quiver that gives me 32% speed. That's multiplied 250% by the bow. That's why. I'm just messing with you. Just kidding. Okay, well, guess here. Okay, so the merchant is fine. I guess we go here into merchant and try to buy a very, very nice buff. We're going to get a large fountain. I think large fountain is like 300, right? So we should be able to buy one very nice power here. Anything that reduces monster... Oh, I didn't... Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put my relics away.
I must travel light.
So I should be able to buy one... Oh, should be able to buy one very nice power here.
I must travel light.
Yep, 640. Might be able to buy two if I get lucky. This will give me at least two choices, so this should be fine. Oh, all right. Did I beat them all? Is there one over here too? Okay, I think I beat them all. Unless, is there one over here or something? Okay, I have 673. I might be able to buy two here in the next room. Okay, if I go merchant, I have two choices. I have no armor. Definitely no armor, right? Definitely no armor. Let's go merchant and then no armor. That's fine. Am I ready for the Spark patch notes? Yeah, I know exactly what they're going to say. Grinding Gear Games ran it by me in private. The Spark patch notes are going to be Spark has been removed from the game.
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay, give me something good.
Rest a while.
This is godly. This is godly.
Fight with intent.
I don't think I need any of the other stuff at all.
That way.
Let's do hourglass. Yeah, I have 10k Honor now. It's good.
That's close.
I have no spell for that. Die, forgotten.
A great challenge.
I
Overcome.
must travel light.
Yeah, I think my tooltip DPS is 17k, my favorite number, but I've also gained lightning exposure on all monsters, and I've gained like 150% projectile speed, and I've gained guaranteed chance to pierce. So even though my tooltip DPS is the same, my power level is outrageously higher.
That was close.
Yeah, but oh, it says 26 because I have shrines that buff me.
I would give anything for a sip. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the path, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you don't find them.
All right, boys. Here's the part that separates the men from the boys here. Monsters deal 20% less damage. This doesn't help me because the traps just insta-kill me. Probably just this.
Always onwards.
I don't think I'm going to get enough value out of this. I don't think I'm going to get enough value out of this to... Am I going to get 320 back from it? Probably not. So... I guess I'll just buy this. Whatever. Maybe one of the boss's final things is a trap that does massive damage or some shit and it's going to help me. I have no idea. Why not open the caches? Because you open the caches at the end, right? This is fine. This is fine. No. No. So top two. If I could do this one. If I do this one, then I can have both choices. And then we can determine from there. So I guess this will give me a boon and a merchant. But I don't think I care about that, do I? I don't want to give the final boss 50% more life. And then I would also get this. So I think I just go up the top. I have most of the good things. I have 50% more damage. I have... You do that, and then press this. I can never remember. So, do I press this? I start this, and then I press this. And then it's going to teleport me back over there, and then I walk through the door? Is that it? I'm smart. Can I just press this straight up, or do I have to do the timer thing again? Nice. He's a fart smeller. Yes, sir. Come on, Grinding Gear Games, work with me here. I think this is okay. Let's do this one. Just don't get hit 5-head. Yeah. think we go here and we'll still have two choices. Can I use this without getting an affliction? Doesn't say affliction, right? Let's see what my choices are. Usually these are garbage. Let's see. This seems very good. What about this one? This seems good. This? I got gain 333 Honor on a boss room. Not worth. Oh well. Both of these are fine. I don't think I have. Do I have? I actually have 0 evasion, so I actually have 0. So that's fine. Maybe I can pay for something, one final thing that will help me, I guess. Ugh. How did that guy live?
That guy shot me right in the face. Meh. That's what she said. Meh.
A great challenge overcome.
You know, I don't know how a casual player is going to get their 4th ascendancy just by the simple fact of look how long this takes. Like, I am running through this certainly faster than any casual player would be able to. I probably have a better build, more movement speed, and I just don't give a shit. I'm just running in a straight line. And it is taking me I mean, this is taking me forever just to even... It's like just a time thing. My God. It's just like a time thing. My God. Casuals wouldn't be playing on hardcore SSF. Right. But if you die in here, you lose. You lose if you die in here, right? So same rules apply to them as it does to me. In this game mode. You die, you don't get your ascendancy. So they're going to be trying as hard to live as I will. You can resume progress. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. You can actually just leave and... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. They need to make that obvious for casual players that you can actually come back. I actually forgot about that. What level am I? I'm 87. You're a casual and you did it on your first try. You just have to yell at your screen more. Ah, is that the key? No. Nah. Those are garbage. Okay. Well, here we go. This is the problem, the boss.
Is our sacred
Here we go, boys.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
Let me curse him.
This only ends one way.
Desert fire.
My damage is a bullshit.
The hour grows late.
Am I supposed to be able to see? If I'm supposed to be able to see here, Grinding Gear Games.
Wait for no one.
Oh, do I step on it or what?
This wither is nothing. This only ends one way. There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
I mean... okay.
Eternity awaits you. The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh my fucking god, Grinding Gear Games. Can I move anywhere? Is that okay with you? Everywhere I go, there's slowy shit, teleporty shit, more slowy shit, triple slowy shit, quintuple slowy shit. Jesus fuck.
Garukan favors me.
Can I move, Grinding Gear Games? Is that okay with you? Fucking god, man. Could those dealy bobs been placed in a worse position? One is here and like 4 of them are down here. Thanks, God. My God, dude. For the love of shit. Okay, so let's see here. We want... We could go large relic cache. Or... Is there any good gold ones? Mysterious? What do we do? Mysterious? What do we want? We want... What is it? Royal or... Royal or... There's another one. Is it... I don't know. We don't have the good one here. This is all bullshit. Time lost or royal, yeah. Royal and time lost. So we don't have... Here's royal. Here's royal. Royal. Okay, so since we don't have... I don't think we have gold royal. Should I take cartographer or should I go relic or should I go mysterious? I guess mysterious to hope that it's royal or time lost. Oh. Oh, thanks, Grinding Gear Games. Oh, thanks, Grinding Gear Games. Boy, I feel so rewarded. Thanks, God. May I have a kick to the dick while you're at it? Let's try this one. So just so I'm clear here. Opening a gold cartographer chest on tier 4 rewards tier 11 to 6 maps. I'm just double checking here. Do I have that correct? Is that what we've been reduced to? Is this... I mean, words elude me here. What can I say? Gold key, tier 4, a tier 6 map. I've never felt so violated. I don't know. I'm calling the police. What should I do, guys? I don't know. I guess I'm calling the police. POE1 died for that T6 map. POE1 died for this? Non-crit Andy, should I be going for these nodes, the crit nodes right here? I guess I'll be right back. I'm calling the police.
Step closer to legend.
You have no defenses? Satan. Why do you work at Grinding Gear Games? I don't understand. I don't have any defenses.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Like, we get a relic locker, and this is the size of it? Like, this is our relic locker? POE1 died for this? Riding Gear Games. Four additional rooms are revealed on the map. 4 additional rooms. Are you gonna see the whole map or what? Four additional rooms.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's 4 rooms. Oh, it's 4 random rooms, not line of rooms. Wow. Satan does it again. Satan strikes again. Wow. Bro, are you barbed wiring me? Bro, are you serious? 4 random ass rooms are revealed? Wow. Nice to meet you, Satan.
Yes, hello.
Christopher is saying it is just random rooms. I can't 3-to-1 that. I'm throwing certain ones away because their eye level is extremely low. I'm getting rid of the eye level 22 ones that I don't want.
Hello.
Thank God I found a way to buy 40. All right, we're getting there little by little. I mean, this one's pretty good. Monsters take 20% increased damage? Oh, maybe. These two can be crafted on if I have another really good one. Yeah, I don't know if they can go. They can't go into reforging. Okay. We're cleaning this up decently. Definitely don't need this one. Or this one. Or this one. I think I'm going to get rid of all 5 of those. Okay. Now... This is incredible. This one's gone. Don't need that one either. Decent. Bad. 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 No. Probably gonna get rid of all of those. This one's not good and it's a low level. This one's not good and it's a low level. Not good and low level. I guess we could try reforging it for fun. It's probably going to be garbage. Yep. You're gone. Alright. This one's garbage and too low of a level. Let's get rid of that. Alright. I think we're finally at a point where we can filter through this garbage. And let's see which one of these get to stay. It's not great, but we'll keep it. Better than this one, so you're out. Level 71, I'll just get rid of it. This is way better than this one. Absolute and complete and utter garbage. 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 Nah. No. Not great. Does have Hanur resistance. Nah. Definitely not. No. Nah. Probably not. Alright. 78, 79, 78. This is gonna be a good one. 78, 78, 76. And then one more here could be decent. Okay, this is actually godly. Love that one. So let's get rid of these two pieces of shit. these are all pretty decent. Now let's look at these and these and these. Maybe can you 3-to-1 these? All right. Which ones get to stay? This is pretty good. Hi, Canny. Not the best, but this is Honur resistance. This is really good. Love this one. Decent, not great. This is straight garbage. Probably won't use this, but maybe. This is garbage. Garbage. I love defenses. I'm not going to give away defenses for free. Decent. Shit. Very, very good. Okay, so what do we have here? 79, 77, 22. So let's just destroy this. We'll craft with these later. This is a bullshit.
Yes.
This isn't Diablo? Robert, I don't mean to dox you or anything. Do you work for the FBI? Because with those detective skills, we could use you. That's pure talent if I've ever seen it. That's talent right there.
Good eatings. On with the work.
Uh-oh, this looks scary. Oh well. I saw him first. All right, you get to recruit him. Yeah, so PJ, on that question about the ascendancy thing, that and protect me from harm is way worse than I thought it was. It increases the, like, we tested this, and it increases how effective armor is instead of just giving you straight physical damage reduction, unless Grinding Gear Games patched it. So it's actually a lot worse than you would think it is. Move the camera back, thank you. Hi Daisy. Rax, I have a question. I just got to my endgame. I was wondering if I follow your endgame monk build or the final endgame monk build, is it different? And the protect me from harm wasn't as good after all. Yeah, that yeah, people showed me the math on it, and it's actually a lot worse than you would think it is. The thing that you should follow is you follow the leveling guide until you get to the end game. And then when you get to the end game, follow the final Ice Strike Monk guide instead of the other one. The other one is still good. If you follow the other one, it's fine. You get to T15, you kill bosses. It's still going to work, but the final one is much better. That node is a lot worse than you would think it is. Yeah, you're welcome. Did I get... Yeah, I need to go... I was just thinking about that. I need to go grab them. I was thinking of exactly that. So we are going to go get them. There's no way to get them without plugging a key, is there? Do you have to plug a key to take them? Oh, I see. You just... Okay. I see. You have to plug it in, but you don't have to activate it. See, I'm very conflicted here. I don't really know what to do. If I take the damage pen, this will help me against the only monsters that have been able to survive my attacks. This seems really good because it's cast speed and then 14% lightning damage with giga cast speed at the end. This seems very strong. People are saying I'm a stupid ass for not going crit. And then Crouching Tuna actually walks over here and gets this. But that's a lot of steps. A lot of steps. So... I could also get this. I wonder how good this would be. Just for fun. Let's just see what this would do. 2720. I don't understand. It did actually nothing? Wait, what? Is it bugged? It doesn't work because the ES gets converted? Right, but I have a weird mechanic though. But I have a weird mechanic where it goes back because of Azure, the Azure thing, but I guess it just doesn't work. I guess that's why Crouching Tuna didn't take it. Okay, it doesn't work, whatever. I don't think I need the chain because I have a 5,000,000% chance to pierce. Could take the chain. What do you guys think is best? If you go crit, do you go for this? Do you go for critical exploit or do you go for critical overload? Could go for chaos inoculation. Yeah, but I'm hardcore SSF. I don't have any good jewels is the problem. I have this one though, or yeah, I have this one. This one's godly. Let's see here. We can actually... This would bring my spark. See, according to this, this is a billion times better. Like a billion. let's just keep. I'm gonna keep going with what I was doing. Let's just keep doing what I was doing. So I should be, even though my tooltip didn't go up too much, I should be way stronger now. Because now the exposure that I'm guaranteed to apply just got 20% stronger. So my guy should be getting close to being a complete crackhead here. I should be getting pretty strong here. Do you actually need that much projectile speed? Well, the idea for me personally, like people probably have a different opinion on it. You want to know why I like this level of projectile speed so much? Defense. It's defense. People say, "No, it's not. It's offense." No, for me, it's defense. When I throw these sparks, when they move this fast, they're moving much further into the map. So they're killing monsters before I even see them. This is exactly what I want in hardcore SSF. I want everything to die 3 rooms in front of me. It's all about defense. I don't want to die. I think the speed is making it move quite a bit further into the rooms, which is keeping me alive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Best offense is a good 3 rooms ahead. Yep. Look, open the door. 3 elites in there. I killed all 3 of them. I didn't even walk in the room. The best defense is a good 3 rooms ahead. Open the door. Dead. And part of the reason why they die so fast is because I like to, at least this is what I tell myself so I can sleep at night, is because the projectiles are moving so fast into that room. Okay. Let's do 2 more here. And then I'm going to go hang out with Sarah. 2 more. I don't know, man. I'm still having fun with POE2. A lot of people have left, or a lot of people are bored, begging for a patch. I'm not bored. I'm having fun. And when I get bored of Spark, you want to know what? I'm going to make a warrior. I don't know. I'm not bored. I'm not bored at all. I'm having fun still. move the camera back. Yeah. By the way, do you guys think, is it worth it for me to put on those Keto Toko Oko Yoko Ono gloves? What are those called? There's just not many monsters that can survive the spark. If there's anything left, it's usually just the elites. They're dangerous, but they're a lot less dangerous if all of their minions are dead and all of their friends. All right, let's see here.
Seems risky.
Okay, I gave them a lot of buffs here. Let's just be a little careful. Let's go over here. Okay. We have a lot of buffs over there. Let's be careful. Nice and easy. And are they all dead? Not all of them, but a lot of them. Alright. Easy. I just got a tier 3. I got a tier 3 map. Tier 3 in a T15. A T3. Like, okay, there's an elite 3 rooms ahead. See what happens. He's dead. Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
Should have actually at least looked at that bow. Oh well. get shit on bow. It's not an 81. Not an 81. All right, let's check out these gloves here. I actually don't have... This might actually be really nice. They can't perform any action for 5 seconds. Okay, well, my resistances are a bullshit. Are there 5 all-res? Dang it. I can fix my resistances. Worst I've ever seen. Okay, now I need to gonna be a little bit low on my cold res, but 75, 74, 72. Okay, now my defense went down a lot, my damage went down a lot, but now I have electrocution. I don't know, is all this worth it? Is that sacrificing that much worth the electrocution? My quiver just has projectile skills and projectile speed. The other things don't even work. Let's see.
That elite's electrocuted.
I'm not exactly sure if this is worth or not. I'm not sure this is better. Yeah, instead of electrocuting them, I mean, that was good. Did you see what happened there? That elite ice skated onto me and he was just frozen for 5 seconds. That elite was frozen for 5 seconds. Okay, maybe this is better than I think it is. Just straight up frozen. Can't do anything. How rare is a 3 charm belt? It's extremely rare. I never see them.
A rare treasure.
You're electrocuted. You can't do anything.
Okay, maybe the electrocution is better than I think it is. They actually can't do jack shit. It's time to truly live, Rax. Do a boss with electrocute. Can you electrocute the bosses? Does that actually work? The elite comes up. God, that's funny. Oh, here's a revives minion elite. Has to be. You can't revive him faster than I can kill him. What's the cooldown on electrocution? Can you just keep electrocuting them, or? Yeah, you've been forgetting your bonus damage. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Shit on. How does this work? I'm so lost. Okay. 13. Look how much armor is on that thing. This is a bullshit. So I'm throwing sparks, which are projectile. Holy fuck, what was that? I'm throwing sparks, which are projectile. Quivers can buff projectiles. There is a bow that massively magnifies the bonuses that your quiver give. So I got that bow and I got a really good quiver. So that's what is making my attacks look like absolute crackheads. And then what you're supposed to do is with other spells, you're supposed to apply something called lightning exposure, which makes them take more damage. But I'm way too lazy to press extra buttons. So I just put lightning exposure straight away on Spark itself. And then I got a legendary pair of gloves that applies electrocution. And the electrocution freezes the monsters so they can't do anything. So now what that has turned into is I run around with a bow and I throw sparks at the speed of light that go like 30 rooms ahead. It applies all the debuffs to them and it makes it so they can't move or attack. So they're getting hit from 3 screens away. Every debuff can't attack. It's pretty funny. I have a Spark endgame guide on my YouTube. Just type Rax Spark endgame.
I must travel light.
This build is actually pretty identical to the build that I posted on there. The only difference is I'm using a bow. I actually don't think the bow is... It's probably not best in slot. It's probably better to get a godly wand and a godly offhand. But, it sure is fun to play like this, though. I think a godly wand and a godly focus would be better, because it'd be +7. Mine right now is only +5, I think. So you get 2 spell levels, and then you'd get probably insane cast speed, mana regen, mana. That has to be better. It has to be. So that's why I run around and just shit on everything. Can't do anything. I never cast any of these spells. Never. I just throw sparks. They can't do anything. My damage, I don't have like the highest spark damage you've ever seen. I had to sacrifice some damage, but The monsters actually can't do anything. Of course, until they can, and then they kill me, which I'm sure will happen, but for now at least. Oh my god, 172 life, 152 mana. You fisting me? Alright, please give me a resistance here. I think I'm willing to chaos this. I want to chaos one of the suffixes to a resistance. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Boy, POE's crafting system sure is fun. This is triple res belt at 48. Nice, nice crafting system, POE. Their crafting system is a bullshit. You watched Ben's video on his POE1 Trickster and you remembered that crafting existed once? By the way, Toys resubbed and I missed it because I'm stupid. Thank you, Toys. He's used to it, though. He's used to me treating him like shit. He knows how stupid I am. Technologics, thanks for the 19, man. 46, I wish you played more Diablo. I promise to play more Diablo once they make something to play, I promise. Too Faded, PJTR, Gravity. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go hang out with Sarah. Why don't we raid Mr. Mods? He was here earlier. I haven't raided him in a while. Let's raid Mr. Mods today. You guys know Mods, right? He's playing D3. Nice game. Nice game. I remember D3. I was good at that game once. Thank you very much for being here, guys. My Spark Sorcerer he's actually cooking. If I hit 90 and I get a T20 gem, that's it. That's pretty much it. I can get stronger, but not very easily. So it might be time to level up Peacock Boy and go for the pinnacle bosses. It might be time to start playing Mr. Peacock. Yeah, the quiver is a rare. This is my quiver, guys. Have an absolutely amazing night, guys. Let's say hi to Mr. Mods. Good night, guys.